Hello everybody. How's it going today? Good to see you in, baby. And hello, Bree. Good to see you here too. Grabbing first already. Well, hello, Joshua VHS. Thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm back. I'm actually here on scheduled time. Didn't have anything that delayed that today. And we're going to be here for a full stream. I know you're always trying to get first. Good morning, Eternus. Good luck on breakfast. Hope it's delicious. Well, we are going to be back in the After Hardcore world today. And making the last big push for the tree exterior. Now, it's not going to be complete. I'll still need to finish detailing all the mushrooms, as most have not been touched. In fact, some of the ones that are lower aren't even finished on the inside. And there's a few random blocks missing more towards the bottom. But we'll get all of that fixed at a later time. Today's just getting to build height. We're going to try to get there. I've gotten a lot grinded out already. We've got all of the stripped dark oak wood that we need. I'm like 10 stacks, a little over 10 stacks shy of a double chest of regular dark oak wood. Ooh, waffles. Exactly. Right as I say it. I've not had good waffles in a long time. But yeah, we're gonna be making for the push today just to get to build height. At that point, there will be... I don't know if I'll split things up. I probably won't be spending the whole episode from then on or stream on just the tree. But I'll need to take care of all the mushrooms, and then we'll have to do the lighting. At that point, the outside's going to be complete, and we'll need to, at some point, add in those last final farms. Well, good morning, Yummy.
Doesn't seem like it has been long.
No, 7 months. Wow. Thank you very much. Wow, I can't believe it's been 7 months already. Time's been flying. I mean, it's not too far out already for my 1 year anniversary for affiliate. That's just coming early November. So we're getting there. I don't know if I'll do anything for like the anniversary of starting streaming. If you don't know, I kind of hit affiliate super quick, so I think we'll just use that date as the like streamer anniversary, basically. Since there's not a huge difference, I kind of lucked out and got a really good raid early on by legs, and that gave me the final bump I needed. Updates. Not a whole lot to update everybody on yet. One new addition though. Something we talked about ages ago, we've always wanted to add in and just never had the right tool for it. Now that I've connected and I'm starting to use Mix It Up, I've been able to add stream credits. So this will be our first try. Everything looks good, I just don't know exactly how it's going to list names. I don't know if some of the categories I added are going to end up being redundant. So we'll make some adjustments if necessary. But right now, where you can see the stream chat, when we're on the end screen, once I go to it, it's going to automatically roll the credits for that stream. And if you remember, the chat's in the center, so it's not going to interrupt anything, it's not going to get in the way. But it's just a way I've been meaning for a while now to give recognition for everybody supporting the channel, as well as my mods that help keep the channel safe and keep it running smoothly. So that's two things we've added so far. The first you've already known is the host alerts finally working correctly. And as time goes on, we'll start using more and more functionality. It really is one of those programs or additions that there's just so many possibilities with it. You can even make a game and run a game in chat using it, so it's pretty hefty. But why don't we go ahead and jump in game and get started, shall we? Hello. So we are here again, back inside the tree. And let's go ahead and jump over here. I've already got the next part selected, already have the list updated. And I've combined all of what we needed down to this chest instead of having the 2 or 3. And then I was able to get not only the strip dark oak at the top here, but all of this as well. So I think this is going to be enough to get us through. We may end up needing more dark oak, but I think a lot of it's going to end up being the interior, or at least enough of it will be the interior that we're not going to have an issue. So fingers crossed, everybody. May end up having to chop trees later, though. Trying to figure out something special for your own upcoming birthday? Ooh, when is your birthday? I'm certain you've told me before, but I can't remember at this time, and don't have a calendar up and handy. You're trying to avoid special things for yours? I can get that. Well, let's go ahead and start getting what we need here. Right, I've got the mouse, I don't have to do it that way. I can just scroll. Jungle. 14. 19 planks. September 5th. Yeah, it's not that far away at all. I don't think we're to the point of needing coal. I think that's still... And this is something I was talking with Didi about earlier. So the interior at this point is starting to become a lot of coal. And I think I'm going to leave it out for the interior, actually. I'm going to focus on using coal on the outside. And then when it starts going inside of the tree more so, we'll probably switch to black wool just for the ease of it. It'll just make it much easier to make it feasible. I have mined up a bunch of coal, so I have been increasing and broke a lot of it down and got some more, but there's just a lot. It's just going to require quite a lot to pull off, so I'm going to try to offset my costs as I can. Let's see, we need a stack and 9. We need a stack and 11. Mono, good to see you, brother. Haven't seen or talked to you in ages. It's been way too long. Way too long indeed. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's well. And oh, exactly 7 stacks it says of strip dark oak. How have you been doing though, Mono? Hopefully staying cool. I know that heat was getting to your part of the world too. Okay, we'll sleep real quick and get started. No, so close. Definitely gonna need to get an elevator for this eventually. That will wait until it's actually in place. There we go, and then we can turn this back on. So I'm gonna run around to here because I always like to start with this part first. And we'll go ahead and turn on easy place mode. Ooh, that's going to be a bit difficult to jump up from. But interior and farms first, yeah. Still so much to do. You know, it does help if I leave like myself a way to get up. Yeah, it got a little silly, broke the UK record for heat, but I'm pretty far north, so it was only like low 30C, mid 90s, so it wasn't too bad. Plus I had a week of nights through it, so I managed to sleep through the day. Nice. Glad it wasn't too bad. Of course, I guess it's all just kind of just depending on what you're used to. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting already? We need our overlay on before we start making dark spots everywhere. I think we're good for right now. It looks like we'll probably want a torch here, so let's just do it. Yeah, I've been working nights too, so I've not had to deal with the worst of it for the most part. Unless they're doing a meeting that's like shortly before I'd be going to sleep. And then it's like starting to get to the hottest point of the day. I don't know how I missed that one. There we go. So let's not flop around and yeet myself all over the place today. I'd like to be a little more focused and actually get some good progress in. Because we've got the materials, we should be able to get a lot of this done today. Again, I know it's not going to be done yet. But being able to see it fully built, still rough around the edges, but fully built, that's going to be nice. A good milestone for the project. Actually, let's do this. Then I can put this here. There we go. Easy solution. Yeah, no yeeting. Let's not be yeeting today. Unfortunately, and hopefully for me, no. Hopefully I can have things under control a little bit more today. Didn't really get to do quite as much as I know I normally could do last time. So hopefully my brain's working a little bit better today. I'll have to jump down there to get that. Well, you may still get a good laugh. Yeah. I can totally be fun when I'm focused. I'm still gonna mess things up, and you can laugh at me. And I know some of you may have heard some of what's been going on lately. I do plan to address that later today. I don't really care to spend an over large amount of time on it. So I'd rather wait until we have more people here, so we're not having to repeat or anything. But just some situation that needs to be addressed. Hey Lilia, how are you today? Good to see you come back. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you. And glad you are. Just a bit, not quite hyper-focusing, but definitely focused on getting, as much of this done as I can today. Hey, Lemon! Good to see you, buddy. And thank you for the wow, I suppose. Good morning. How are you, Cap? Good to see you. We're all getting such wonderful people coming in today. And thank you for the victory. I guess one little update, not quite as pertinent today, but oh, Lemon.
09 gifted a tier 1 sub to our Lemon.
Bree.
They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Bree. And wonderful choice. I'm gonna need to adjust that still, though. I'm not sure how if I want it to be listing the number of gift subs yet, or if I want it doing that anymore. I haven't made that decision yet. Some of the formatting on those I need to kind of tweak, but I'll get to that. Oh, I did? Really? Let me pause real quick and take a look. Oh, wow. You were very talented. Well done. That's amazing. And if you want to see Lilia's artwork, you will have to jump in the Discord. Thank you, Didi, for posting or for doing the Discord command. The link's right there. You will need to read and accept the rules, and then you'll get access to everything. We have quite a few really good artists in the community. And then people like me that are struggling with it. But I guess I do have to consider myself an artist at this point. That's what I said. Hey. What did we miss? One right below me. Great. And then one on the exact opposite side. And a bunch of stuff that's not lit up there. Okay, so it's right below me. There it is. And then it's somewhere around here. Where is it? Oh. I see it. There we go. Now, is there any dark spots on the inside? Oh, there's one missing there, too. Oh, crap. Nope. Where did the lighting issues go? There they are. And that fixes that. And where did the... Okay. It's there. I see it. You don't draw as much as you used to. Oh, you're welcome. It's good. It's really good. I guess I've just never done enough. Okay, that's those layers done. Like, I'm horrible at doing human figures. I guess I just never practice enough, really. But regardless, I just never got good at it. I didn't get good. And 1, 2, 3. And you know what? I'll go ahead and grab 2 stacks of coal in case we do come across those soon. Oh, true, true. True. I've always wanted to get better at anatomy, human or animal. I just never put the time in, really. I'm better with more geometrical shapes, buildings and the like. Hey, Lemon, it is an art. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Coding is artwork in itself. Unfortunately, it's one that's typically appreciated by coders and few else. But you know, if you ever write a piece of code and you just want to you think it looks really nice, I'm always up for looking at it. I did it again. I didn't leave myself a way to get up. Whew. True, true. Experimentation helps a lot when it comes to art. There we go. Help define your own style. Abstracts can be, or is one that I've also enjoyed working with in digital art. Or surrealism. True, true. Joke timing is an art. Very much so. Hey, no. Don't apologize. Never apologize here for enjoying talking, or for talking about something you enjoy. Not going to be able to get there from here, am I? Then... Is there other missing spots there? No. But I do need to throw a torch somewhere over here. Maybe if I put it here? Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall there. Oh, come on. There. That take care of it? Yes, it did. Editing is art. Right, me too. Me too. Like, that's what this year is for me with Minecraft, is trying to get better at the art of it. making things more beautiful. Oh, no worries, no worries. But hey, for those of you not sub, we got an ad starting in just a few seconds. Bear with us. Should only be about a minute and a half, and then you'll be right here. Won't miss anything. Just going to be working around, filling this up. Lemon, you legend.
R Lemon gifted a tier 1 sub to Liliasa Kuchin. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Ads? We don't need no stinking ads. Thank you, sir. German. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure what language that was. No worries, no worries. We do keep things English only. We're not quite as it's not quite a hard rule here as it is other places, because we do enjoy talking about language. And as long as either myself or one of my mods understands the language, then there's no issues. There we go. Temporary lighting. We will be getting rid of a lot of these torches. Glow lichen, moss carpets, either for hiding the lights or just mob proofing in itself. No, not here. Not here. I understand that when you're multilingual, your brain will sometimes just think in one specific language, even if it's not the one you're trying to use at the time. Or may even blend everything together. I've not been fluent in multiple languages yet. I've taken, when I was real young, took classes in French. And then when I was a little bit older, late teens, I took a few Japanese classes. But never got fluent in a language other than English. But now I'm actively learning Dutch. And I will become fluent in that language. From there, who knows? German may be the next one. It's default text in this case. Oh, got you. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, learn something new about Twitch every day, it seems. Hey, Soul. Good to see you, mate. Yep, we're still working. I'm pushing to get it to build height today. Still will need to do proper lighting on it, finish some missing parts, and finish decorating all of the mushrooms. And then do the interior, which includes a couple farms. But we're making really good progress in getting the exterior done. Just to show off a little bit real quick. Oh, I'm missing some below me. This is where we're at now. And you can see the bounding box. It doesn't quite go to the top if I remember right, but it gets pretty close. Oh, I can't see them. That may be a bit difficult. Oh, I can see them from here. That's fine. That's good, that's good. Oh yeah, I went overboard on designing this. Everyone keeps saying this language is hard, that language is hard. I think just learning another language is hard, especially if it's not close to yours, not one that uses a lot of similar or the same words. I mean, that's how it kind of was when I was learning, when I was trying to pick up Japanese. Like, it uses a very different structure than I was used to. But it's actually kind of close to the more, structurally kind of a little closer to German language, or more German-based languages like Dutch. Oh, geez. Well, my voice will now be forever imprinted into your brain, good sir. And how are you? Yeah, apart from the ripped eardrums. Can we get F in chat? Can we get F in chat for guitar strings, eardrums? Do that. Alright, man. Enjoy doing your thing. Hope you have a good day. And thanks for dropping by. Always a pleasure having you here. There we go. Got it. Like, for those of you that don't know Soul, he's a great guy. He runs his own small, I think it's private. I'm fairly certain it's at least whitelisted. Just a small modded server. And normally has some pretty amazing bases. Thanks for another shout out. Real chill stream, similar to my own. And to be honest, you'll probably recognize a lot of the friendly faces there. Okay, so let's go on the outside and see what needs to be fixed. I need lights there. And there's a block there. And there's 3 blocks there. Alright, dude. Good luck with the projects. Did that get all of the lighting issues? Yes, it did. And then, just to double check again. Directly across we have 1. And then that way there's 3. So let's take care of the 3 first. Right here? Thought so. And then that one. And since it looks like it's already going to be an issue, we'll go ahead and drop a torch there. And that's everything. That's why I wanted to learn it. Wait, hold on. What am I missing here? True, but English and German have some similar words that also mean the same. Some are same but have a different meaning, like chef, for example. I mean, that's like with Dutch. There's some words that are spelled the same as English words, but mean something different. I've already come across that a few times. So I wanted to learn it, just simple language to learn and speak. Yeah. Used to be really good at German in school, but it all kind of faded. I can understand pretty much everything, but I open my mouth and nothing comes out. That's... I used to kind of be that way with French. I didn't know it a lot, but I knew enough to get by, kind of. But that's all gone now. That is all gone. Okay, let's keep going, guys. So let's just go ahead and grab the rest of our birch wood. We'll just go ahead and grab the rest of all of these. Stack of black terracotta. Sure, we'll just grab that. Moss, we need 2. Stripped, we need 2. Oak, we need 3. we go. Nice landing. Turn this back on. Oh, that's a good spot to start from. And turn on easy build mode. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, that's already set to go. Oh, we're talking languages. Last Dutch stream, we talked a bit of Dutch randomly on stream, and you could hear the gears grinding for me and Para trying to try and say anything. Same with me trying to speak in English, typing and thinking English is no problemo, but speaking, nah. I'd rather not embarrass myself, to be honest. That's like, I'm so fresh on Dutch that's where I'm at. I wouldn't really want to speak around a lot of people with it. Like, I barely can form decent sentences at this point. Nothing that's not, like, very, very simple. Can we get a shout out for Dutch, please, hon? Another amazing content creator, not just a streamer, also does some really good YouTube videos. Highly recommend. And Dutch is just good people. Thank you. Had it ready already? Perfect. Reading my mind again. Always looking forward for a new Parasite episode with Dutch. I'm going to do a playthrough eventually. It's on my list. It's just a matter of getting around to it. Like, I'm far more interested in that than, say, something like RL Craft. Which, I mean, I can be a bit of masochist in some games, particularly like the Dark Souls series, but I don't feel like that really is the same. Super simple sentences about why Dutch people eat just cheese on bread. And if I ever tried hagelslag, I'm butchering that, I know I am. I'm not in the right mindset to even try right now. I was actually having a problem with cheese in Dutch. Not that I was having problems mispronouncing it, but Duolingo just wasn't accepting it in one specific sentence. If I said the word in another sentence, it would accept it. But the one sentence it wanted me to say, it refused to accept. Her cheese is my cheese. Yep. Haar cost is mine cost. Right. I mean, a lot of the sentences it gives you are kind of ridiculous. I guess it keeps it interesting. I stopped trying to speak to Duo, he never understands me. That's been the only, like, major complication I've had. Like, for those of you that don't know, Duolingo gives you 3 chances each time you have a question. So for ones you get to speak, you get 3 chances to say it correctly, or at least have it pick it up correctly. And then after that, it counts as a wrong answer and moves on. I had that question at least 10 separate times. So 10 times 3, that's 30 attempts. And it finally accepted it. Making it ridiculous makes it easier to remember some of the sentences. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. And you'll know at that point what word to remove to make it... Like, you know how to play with the sentence at that point also. I didn't even think about it having a nap. Doodles, thank you for the host. How are you, hon? If you're lurking, don't worry. It kind of tells on you. I hope you're doing well. Sie sein Zones. And thank you for the host, Guitar Strings. They are his sons. Wow, indeed. Spud? Hey! So many wonderful people today. And ones I haven't talked to in forever, too. Hope you're doing well. Hello. We have not forgotten about your redemption, Nun. Yours actually is the top priority on redeeming for entities and naming things. Just so you know. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not exhausted. I've been enjoying doing stuff, doing some Minecraft stuff today. I actually got on Polaris earlier and hung out with Cheetah and Time Lady and Savory for a bit. Just really excited to get this taken care of today if we can, or get as close to as possible. Yeah, we're getting close to being done with this set of layers, which, what does that put us at? Looking at 190. And this goes up to about 217. Could potentially be slightly off on that. We'll see. Can I see that? Okay, I can see that from here. Spud, when do I get to see you go live again, hon? I want to see more dragons. Never? What do you mean never? Well, if that is your choice. I will respect your choice. Ooh, good luck on studying, and good luck on the exams. Yeah, I know. You've been, oh, okay, there's the one eating, and I landed here. Oh, that's close enough. That wasn't too bad. I only did it once. Yeah, I know you've been busy with other stuff from last I remember us talking. Hope all is well, though. And you know, if and when you're ready to come back, we'll be there to support you down your journey. Or drop kicks, depending on the mood. But they'll be drop kicks of love. No, seriously though, Spud, I've missed you. Glad to see you here. I'm just gonna have to go down there to get the rest of that. You'd probably restart. Well, I'm okay with that. Whatever you want to do. Want to do something completely different? Maybe not even Minecraft? I'm down. I support you. Like, you do really well explaining things. Okay, I think that's it. Nope. Everything looks fine. It's just the part underneath me. I wasn't quite done yet. Yep. And that just took care of the lighting issue there, so perfect. Alright everybody, I think now's a good chance to take a break. We've done a good push already, we've got a lot more to go. But give me about 5 to 10 minutes and we'll be back for some more. And please excuse the ad that will be starting in just a few moments. See you soon everybody. And I'm back, everybody. And welcome in, Flux Prime. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that right before I went on break, or right as I went on break. But good to have you in. Let's see, did I miss anything else while I was out? Not the moment, really? Okay. And thank you, baby. Okay, let me do something real quick here. I'm gonna pause this for a moment, then we'll get back to Malcolm and the chill vibes. But first, I kind of want to address what to some of you may be the elephant in the room, but it's regarding a situation that occurred early yesterday, depending on exactly what time zone. But we had a member of the community, to be honest, kind of a love member of the community, a server mate of mine, who had finally shown their true colors, is how I'm looking at it. I don't care to have the person's name brought up in chat. They, in my opinion, don't deserve any extra attention than they've already gotten. But the person in question had previously made comments, poor jokes in some cases, and opinions in others, that just seemed very against women, against non-binary and trans people, against the LGBT community as a whole. They were very against Pride Month. And it all came to a head with some recent tweets that, again, in my opinion, showed them for their true colors. Upon seeing these tweets and being made aware of them by Didi, we immediately decided that we did not want to associate with this person anymore. We found the most latest tweets highly offensive to us, to our friends, our family, our loved ones. And that person has been removed. I've also been accused of participating in cancel culture due to this. I am not attacking said person. I do not want any retaliation against said person from this community. I wish them well in their endeavors and hope that they're able to learn and be more understanding and compassionate. But I have no interest in destroying or belittling said person. I've went into this as well, maybe a little more detail in my Discord. If you'd like to see my announcement, feel free to join. In it is also the first time I have please fully take care of that one. Thank you, hon. You do not deserve that. And neither does anybody in this community. Sorry to see you go, Fred. I was hoping you would say to your word and remain neutral in this. I have a duty to protect this community that I'm building, and I take that very seriously. That's why I call my Discord Viper's Sanctuary. It is a safe space for all people, All people who choose love over hate, over fear, over bigotry. People forget freedom to say what you want doesn't hold you free from consequences. Exactly, Eternus. And I agree, Lilia. Calling out somebody's actions is not canceling somebody. I did, because of said comments, feel the need to bring this up to the head of my server, since they were being made publicly, and I knew would be quite offensive to several server mates that would not want to be around that person. Luckily, they did decide to pull themselves out of the server and the community without causing further trouble. But no, this was not just one person being offended. I was completely appalled at the comment, the tweet, how handling it afterwards was, how the response was handled afterwards. I'm not going to stand for this kind of talk any further. This will be a safe space for everybody. And if you haven't seen it yet, I have finally decided to display the LGBTQIA+ tag on my streams with pride. In the announcement I was talking about, Discord is the first public announcement. I've talked about it here and there in chats, but I've never just outright told the world, I suppose, that I too am part of the community. I am polyamorous, as well as pansexual. I believe that you can love more than one person, and if you are with someone that understands and agrees, that you can actually be with more than one person. That's what the polyamory or poly is. Pansexual means that I am not restricted to only being attracted to one gender. I can be attracted to any, and there are more than two. But I'm not going to sit on the sidelines any further. And I will speak up when I see things that are bigotry or toxic. Thank you everybody for your support in all of this. Sorry again if you've seen anything that has offended you. We will be handling crowd control as quickly as possible. Speaking of which, let me check one more thing real quick. Okay. And let's get the music back on, shall we? And where's a good one to throw into? How about we go for this one and even turn it up just a tad? There we go. You're welcome, Yummy. And thank you both. Thank you, everybody. Well, thank you, Guitar Strings. Okay. Well, we are busy right now. Let's get back to it, shall we? Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. So, we just landed and I need to raise what we're working on again. True, true. We're here to help. We're here to answer. There are many members of this community that are understanding and compassionate. That's kind of the culture we like to breed here. Refresh, that's what I'm trying to do. Did we finally? I think we finally have passed the scar. Got dark oak planks. Some more black terracotta. Another stack of moss. 2 stacks of stripped dark oak. Four stacks of dark oak wood. And maybe it's time we carry oh no, we already have 2 stacks of coal on us. That should be enough. No, all it takes is the willingness to learn. Age and previous experiences may make it difficult at some times, but if you really want to learn, you're going to learn. Hey, not a bad landing. Back over here, and again, we're going to start with the scar. And let's turn it back on. Let's see, make sure this is back. Yep, that needs to turn on. Exactly, you just have to want to learn and have the means to do so. That's all it takes. And some understanding that you don't know everything, and some of your some of the things you perceive as true may not be. Yeah, exactly. Having a big heart goes a long way. Exactly. As long as someone's making that genuine effort, I can forgive someone struggling to understand. I just can't put up with people that won't even put that effort into it anymore. I'm willing to help. You just have to be willing to learn. Exactly. Look at the size of our adopted families. That's part of why I love part of the internet. I learned so much in some parts. It helped me learn new stuff about yourself and who you are and want to be. I feel you. I really get it. This community especially has really allowed me to get back to being myself, and actually being myself more than I really have been. In my family, particularly my father's side of the family, since they're local, they are definitely more closed-minded. Not as bad as previous generations, but still. As the older generations get older, they start acting like the previous generations more and more. And a lot of times, the few people in my family that are LGBT have had to keep it quiet. Which they should never have to do. You just added a new daughter and 2 grandkids. Awesome. Yeah, I know you're there. There's something on the other side, and it's gonna be a pain to get there. But look, we're not professionals. If you really need help, please look into local resources that can provide that. But there's a lot of us in the community that are willing to listen and willing to help. Jack, my man, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a bit. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, big old tree. And if not nearing completion, at least we're nearing the top of it. And the rest will be details and interior. Ooh, you're playing some Fall Guys on stream. Nice, dude. Things have been pretty stressful, to be honest, but starting to get better. Kind of trading's... To be honest, I'm trading bad kind of stress for better kind of stress. So I would say it's an improvement. Not all stress is bad. Yeah, family can be hard for me, as my mom, she thinks it's just a phase, etc. But oh well. Found your safe space and you're fine with that. Also, side note, if somebody really needs to talk, my DMs are open for stuff. Hey, thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. Could always use more good people in the community willing to talk. Fortunately, your generation is very close-minded, and I decided I don't want to be like them. I actually give them a piece of what my mind I have when saying something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not... I don't want to say it's just the generation, because there's a lot of good people, yourself included. And some of it can be blamed to some extent on the times, just the way things were. It's not exactly an excuse, but it's understandable at least why some people have certain views. What I find sad, though, is for people who are younger adults, those under 40, to have some of those mindsets still to this day. You would think that if anybody, the younger generations would have been past this. And thanks, Jack. You've been very lucky when it comes to this subject. A lot has happened in your life. But not being straight and cisgender has never really been an issue. That's good. That's really good. I wish more could say that. There we go. Jeez, that's being annoying. Now, my only thing, and hear me out, please hear me out. My only thing with Pride is the Pride flag for, oh geez, was it Polly or Pan? No, I don't remember. But it seems to be a general agreement. I think it's Pan. It's Polly. It's just a bad flag. And most people, it seems like in the community, agree to the point there's debate on what to actually use. But something needs to be better. Oh no. Here we go. Most comes back to stereotypes like all gay men being pedos, etc., or bi women just doing it to attract men. That is why we need to educate people, at least the basics. I agree. I agree. But you know, it's not like this is some brand new thing. To a lot of people, it feels like it. But for centuries, for millennia, there's been people that did not fit into the standard two genders. Many cultures actually didn't break things down into two cultures. They would have a third or a fourth, as it made sense to them. I did have to deal with a lot of stereotypical bullshit and a whole array of bullying, etc., but compared to what many of us have to go through, I've been very lucky. Yeah, you didn't deserve to go through that either, though. There's one right there. No, that isn't what I meant. I believe everyone is special no matter what. Everyone is worthwhile no matter what. Oh yeah, no. That's what... Yeah, I didn't misunderstand you. I understood that's what you were saying. Like, you're very much... If you don't understand, you want to. You want to learn. So we're finally getting into the coal. I have to go under there to get some of that. Simply put, we shouldn't have to hide any aspect of ourselves. I agree. Like, ideally, I've said it before and I'll keep saying it, in the perfect world we wouldn't need to have the various pride movements and pride months because it would just be normal and accepted. But we're not there yet. We got a long ways to go still. And until then, it's still needed. So, until we reach that normality, I fully support it. Have a good lurk, Lilia. Once we get to just simply be, we can talk about things and others can learn and nothing will be weird, basically. I dealt with bullies because I was different too, not for sexual orientation, but because I loved school. I wasn't pretty, I was just not like everyone else. It's always so disappointing. I was bullied also, not due to sexuality, but due to being one of the smarter kids in the class, I guess. And being chubby. Yeah, we've gone a long way, but you're right. We've still got quite a ways to go. And I'm only going to go so far down right now with this. As I'm more worried about overall progress. So we'll only go this far. Yeah, I'm already out of coal. Already out of coal. Okay, let me fly down real quick. Which is what I was kind of afraid of, is just how much coal we're going to need for this. And that's all we have that we haven't mined up yet. Let me sleep real quick too. I guess the hard part is I needed school to be my safe place, but it wasn't. I guess that's why I chose to accept everyone just as they are. Yeah. There we go. And then actually we'll do this. And that will be our way into our AFK spot. Cool. Okay, so back down, we'll raise the limit up again. That's what, 195? So we got about 20 more layers to go. And we got over 2 hours for our regular schedule. So we'll raise those up each by 5, refresh our list. I get rid of easy place mode. And we need what? 50 total. 2 more of those. 2 more of those. We've got the dark, or we got the coal that we've got. 4 of those. Okay, now it's a little bit quieter. Alright, hon. Have pick and mining is my game. Have pick and base is my game. It's been a while, but I do know how to slap at the base. Okay, let's turn the render back on. And turn place mode on. That's an annoying spot. Don't mind me struggling with hotkeys. If we get to a good stopping point early, then we'll head back over to the starting area and work on planning some stuff out. Because for a moment there, I was thinking we would just wrap things up and not do any new projects. I've decided against that. We're going to do a few ones to wrap things up. One of which will give you new options on redeeming channel points. We are also coming out with new ways to spend your channel points. So some redemptions will be changing, particularly Name It or Name a Thing. There will be more specific ones. For instance, next time you see me run or stream on the Polaris server, which should be Tuesday, becoming an Eternal or a Omega statue is now each their own separate redemption. For those who care, they're 5,000 points apiece. And there is going to be a two-position limit on the queue. So once there's 2, we will turn it off. If there is more than 2 at any given time from just too many redemptions, it will be a first come first served basis. Anyone else will have their points refunded to them, and we'll have to wait till it's available again. There is plans for redemption options in this world as well. I guess I can go ahead and talk about it now. One of the things I'm going to do to the old area is add a graveyard. Welcome back, baby. And the graveyard is going to be a means to pay respects to, well, for some extent, kind of anything. But kind of what I would like to focus on is an idea I've talked about for months now, and someone else had a similar idea of doing it in their hardcore world. But I want to kind of pay some respect for lost worlds of other hardcore players. There will probably be a spot for myself for our previous death in this world. And I can show you guys more on that once we get to that, once we get back to the old area. I've not figured or settled on point cost yet, but at this moment the plan is to have graves and mausoleums, small mausoleums, with, as to be expected, the mausoleums costing more points. So once I've got more information on that, I will be sure to inform and put something out there. Now, don't get this confused with your typical pay points to get an armor stamp type situation. Like, I want these to actually have purpose. There is going to be a Hall of Legends, name may change, but there is going to be a place for you to redeem to get armor stands and the like. But for instance, Yummy wants to have proper respects paid to the frog that Cheetah killed or caused the death of. I'm still a little unclear of what went down, or I don't remember it. So my apologies on that. But, you know, stuff like that that actually kind of has a little more meaning behind it. Yeah, he framed the leg. I don't know if those work out the same as Vault Hunter frogs. If there's no, I don't think there is that recipe. Golden frog legs are some of the best food you can get in Vault Hunters. Oh. Nothing wrong with some frog legs. I think we'll come down here and do this side, because this is where the like split in it is. So I do want the coal to kind of be there a little bit more so. There's nothing wrong with some frog legs. Britishism intensifies. When I hear frog legs, my mind goes to the egg and filled breakfast food we had in elementary that everyone called frog legs. I just think more like, I don't know, I just think of Cajun cooking. Okay, let's check free cam. See, there's a dark spot underneath me. There's a missing block there and there. That seems to be it. Oh, that seems to be good now. Cool. Looks like I could come down here, maybe put one more. Right there. You still want to try frog legs? Cheese filled, ooh. I mean, it's... I don't recall them being all that much more different than, like, chicken wings, honestly. Yes, further adding into everything tastes like chicken. Then where is it? Oh. And then this one is directly below me. I can get to it by falling down here. But then there's another spot. Yep. I've not had rattlesnake, from as far as I remember. But I imagine it would taste kind of like gator, where it's more of a, kind of like a peppery chicken. So what is up with this? Aha! Got you. Okay. So there is one spot over here missing. Right here. There we go. Yeah, it has close resemblance to gator. That's what I would assume. Gator's pretty good. For those of you who would like to try gator, try not to get the tail. It's kind of like the, ooh, it's the tail, but really it's kind of the worst piece. Let's go ahead and take the rest of the planks. Take that. Stack is stripped. We'll take 2 stacks of moss. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wood. And that leaves the coal. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick too. Guessing the tail is the least fatty. It's a lot tougher typically because it's used so much, so it's got a lot more muscle. I mean, it can still be quite good. But you may find it to be a little tougher than you prefer. And yes, you can go ahead and put me on record for saying that's what it tastes like. I say it's a fair and accurate description. Smothered in mayo wrapped in tinfoil. Interesting. Oh no, did you get auto blocked? Didn't even see anything come in. I've never done any cooking with mayo like that before. Oh, okay, okay. I was confused. Don't worry. I've used mayo more so for like a base for a sauce. Like in my mom's chicken casserole, the like base sauce is a mixture of mayo and cream of mushroom with a little bit of lemon juice. Thought there was something here that was missed. Guess not. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, gator's pretty common around here. I mean, Florida in general is swampland. But with new regulations and laws, the hot springs were taken from them. Ooh. Also a great instance when you marinate rub chicken as normal, then lather it in mayo. Huh. I don't know, I would just assume there's better options, but I'm willing to try it. Mayo has the tendency of not sounding like it's going to go well with something, and it actually just makes that thing taste so much better. So I'm always willing to try it. Oh, it's been over 3 years. Well, you can get it here in Northwest Florida if you're ever close by. And to some extent, they are viewed as nuisances. It's like putting eggs on cookie to give them a more crunchy glazed layer. I've never done that. Yeah, mayo is quite misunderstood. Idaho. Oh. Well, just in case. I'm willing to eat your cookies. Don't have to ask me twice. I love baked goods. It doesn't have to have chocolate on it or in it, but that does go a long way with me. Well, I like fruit stuff too. Let's see. I love how each layer is going quicker and quicker as it gets skinnier and skinnier towards the top. Get me an oven, I'll make you some cookies. Deal. A lot of chocolate. The same farmer with the gators just recently got his sturgeon caviar business ruined as well. Oh no. Oh well. Hopefully he invested and saved his money accordingly. If he made millions, I don't feel quite as bad. I do feel bad for all of the employees that impacted though. I've never had that issue personally, where the business you work for just closes. I have seen it happen to my sister, though. And they waited until... Honestly, I think it was Christmas Eve. When they closed that night, they went ahead and told everybody that night that that was it. The business was going, or was shutting down. Was handled very poorly. And for those of you that aren't subbed, hang tight. We'll be right back. Just got a minute or two of ads to get through to help keep away the pre-rolls. Nope, that is it for the coal. We are out of coal. That did not go nearly as far as I was hoping for. Any of us know how to approach a literature review by chance? What kind of review, though? Literature review to me means book report. No, the ads won't be starting for... I think the timer's a little off. It should be in about 1 minute. I may have just misread the timer. I think that's everything other than the coal. And no apparent lighting issues. No, there's a block. There we go. All of that should be coal, coal, coal. Review of existing research in a specific topic. Multi-model image classification. Good luck. I have nothing to help with that one, unfortunately, my dude. That one is beyond me. No! Dang it. I'm one of those smart kids with no education, so sorry. Okay, so what do we need here? 2 stacks. And some dark oak wood. Oh, just that. We'll go ahead and grab some more. And we still have extra room. What else can we get? We can get the rest of this. We'll grab another stack of that. The rest of our moss. And the rest of our dark oak wood. We can fill up what we have on mushrooms. Cool. So just to double check, I've got it here. You can find existing research on it. I just have no idea what to actually extract and write down. Well, what are they looking for? Are they wanting you to give your opinion on the information? Are they wanting you to argue for or against it? Like, I'd be looking for a little more information in that regards. Do they just say, here's the information, figure out something to write, you're on your own? Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more coal. I was hoping we wouldn't need quite... I thought this would maybe do a little better than it did, but I went overboard with the coal. probably go back and get wool. But oh well. Well, let's see. We're 2 hours in. It's a good time to go ahead and take a break, and then we'll be able to finish up the rest other than the coal bits. So give me about 5 to 10 minutes, guys, and we'll be back. Alright, everybody. Oop, wrong button. There we go. I'm back. Let's see, what do we have? No, we just missed, or just did the ad, so I wasn't worried about hitting it. See, no idea what they actually want. It's just a subsection of the technical manual for my own multi-module image classification project research. So they just want you to kind of just present the information then in a less technical form? Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Yummy. Oh, I love nachos too. I understand. I understand. So let's go ahead and unpause here and get back up. Oh, we need torches. We need torches before we go anywhere. Do I not have any? Then I have them somewhere here. So I know I made a couple stacks. No? Did we already use them all? Huh. That can go there temporarily. There we go. Grab that. Switch that out. Sleep? Yeah, might as well. Oh, yeah, I get that, Yummy. I get that. I love spicy food, but sometimes it does not love me. Well, we'll at least get the greens and browns all the way to the top. Ah, because there wasn't anything there. I told you eventually I'd be falling through it. Okay, and that's all coal. Ooh, sorry to hear that. That's not fun at all. Let's see. It's a little more interesting trying to get to all the stuff here, but we'll make it work. There we go. Good, good. Glad you didn't miss it. You know, with everything going on right now with this current situation we discussed earlier, please let a mod, myself or a mod know if you end up being harassed as part of retaliation. Don't just let that happen. Please let somebody know. Hey, I'm always up for a good joke, Yummy. Give us some laughs. We could use some. I get it on occasion. Normally something I've done to myself, though. 'Cause I do kind of go for the more extremely spicy food. Your stalker has been leaving you alone, so you have no complaints? Spicy food, onions, cheese, beans. You're a danger to yourself. But it's just all so good. I get it. Oh, I thought this was so this works. If I actually run properly. There we go. Somebody was following you from stream to stream and wouldn't leave you alone? Sorry to hear that. If you would like to share the name, please DM us or whisper us. So we can also be aware and keep an eye out. Hopefully they leave you alone, though. I see a patch of dark down there we're gonna have to fix. Okay, I felt like there may have been something missing on that side. Okay. Oh, there was one right there. What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condoms? One's a good year, the others are a great year. Nobody? Nobody? Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad, guys. I was working more on delivery. I think I failed at that. No, you got a big smile. Okay, let's just take a look now. There was somewhere, maybe it was on the inside. Oh, we got a bunch over here. Not all coal. And anything else? Just appears to be that one spot. Okay. Let's see. This way. I think under here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. A lot that was missing. Is there any more that we're missing? And that's all more coal. Cool. So then, where was that dark spot at? Straight across. Any others? Any others? Nope. There we go. What do you call a herd of cows masturbating? Beef stroking off. With that being said, I do really enjoy beef stroganoff. It's a really good dish. Yep, we still have everything we need but the coal. So we're almost there, guys. Oh, I did it again. We'll just come up this way, that works. Like, there's this really good local steakhouse that's been around for several decades at this point. It's not overly expensive compared to others. It's also a little more of a dark and casual setting. Like, it has lower lights than a lot of restaurants normally would, is what I'm trying to say. Nice place. Wood floor, like wood furniture. And they do their own marinade that is delicious. Sometimes you can luck out and catch them when they're actually selling bottles of it. But growing up, we would stop there every so often for dinner. And if there was enough leftovers, or sometimes my dad would just order an extra steak, and then we would take that home, and the next day slice it up real thin and use it as the meat for stroganoff. That was delicious. I've not had even their steaks in such a long time. That is the place I would rather, or the steakhouse I would rather go to. They also do fried crawfish tails. We call them mud buds. Really good. Kind of similar to fried shrimp, if you've never had them before. A little bit spicier. Probably more of the breading and seasoning they use. No worries, Didi. Haha! Okay. Now here's one problem. Oh, we'll check this side first. Everything seems to be good. There's a couple blocks there. And some on the underside there. We need to take care of that block, so why don't we... come down here, put that back, put a torch there. You know, I like to make people laugh or groan accompanied by an eye roll. True. True. Ah, crap. All's good. All's good. Don't mind me. Can I climb back out? Yes. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Apparently I missed a lot over here. Whoops. Oh, fell. And some here. Seems to all be good. There's one there. And the rest is coal. Never! I will never stop eating myself into things. Okay. We're just gonna have to fly. Well, gonna be falling again. And there's just a little bit over here. That is it, other than the coal. Let's check free cam one more time. Make sure we didn't create any additional dark place areas. Everything seems to be good. Let's check the inside also. All of that's coal. All of that's coal. All of that's coal. And I'm not seeing any dark areas. Now, once we actually finish it off and close it, then of course, we'll have some. But you can see here now, this is going to be where we will be able to drop through. We'll have an elevator put in place, so we'll be able to get up and down easily. We'll have to land on top, though, and take the elevator, or come through underneath. Hey, good morning, Sabri. Thank you for the host.
Do you know, in 900 years of time and space, I've never met anyone who wasn't important before.
So very true. So very true. Okay, so I think I will do this. Go into free cam. And let's come way out here real quick. And hit the button. And let me see here. I'm just going to go ahead and skip a track here. That works. Well, as you guys can see, we have hit the height of this build. Other than the coal, we're going to need a lot of it, and a lot of it, I really need everything visible, like easily visible from the top to be coal. So I may end up having to mine up what we've already placed. But other than that, and detailing the mushrooms, fixing a couple missing blocks here and there, it's complete, guys. It took such a long time to get there, but it is finally complete. Well, thank you for the follow, third YYKYT. 30 kitty, I'm assuming. But yeah, we did it, guys. We got the full thing built. I mean, it's not fully complete, but we're up here at least. Let's go ahead and get rid of shaders and give my computer a break and switch back over. And we are at 217. And it actually goes a little bit above 217, so that was what I was originally calling out as the height. So I was a little bit off, but we're done, kind of. Oh, so much more to do on this build, but at least we can appreciate it in full now. And there's been one spot in particular that, if you've been paying attention, and been following for a while, you've seen this on Twitter and in some of the Discord announcements. But right here is a spot we've taken a lot of pictures from. Actually, let me turn this back on one more time. There we go. There we go. That'll make a good thumbnail. It's also going to be about time that we add an easy way to climb up onto the platform. Wow. Yeah, we need to get some ladders. And let's see. All of that can go in there, and everything else can just get thrown in here for now. Oh, so I hope you feel better soon, Yummy. So sorry to hear that. I hate that it's so close, but it's not enough. Well, nothing should be able to spawn here, so that should help. And then we'll need some stairs. Oh, not stairs. We just need some blocks. Oops, that shouldn't have gone in there. That should have went here. We'll take some dark oak wood for this. And yeah, right here should be fine. No, not there. Just gonna try to make this little look more like a tree and a little less just like a pillar. There, that's a little better. There we go. Now we can, if we need to, we can climb up that ladder, climb up this ladder, and we're at the platform. Let's see, so we can get rid of all of this and put it here. Get rid of that chest. Grab all of that. Get rid of these chests. I'll have to organize everything still. But that's everything down to one set of double chests. Let's see if we can go ahead and just straighten this out a little bit. Oh, what am I doing? That there. And let's see. Dark oak. There we go. Let's see, it's 4 for yeah, I thought so. Nope. One of these I thought had clay. No? Well, fine, it can go there. And the chest can just go here with the rest of these. Well, look at that, guys. Told you it'd only take 2 final pushes and we'd get there today. We're still gonna have to go do some farming. But job well done. Okay, so for this last hour or so, we're gonna go ahead and head out of here. Is there anything else we need to take with us? That can stay, those can stay. All of that can stay for now. Ooh, that's getting full. Thank you, Libid. Appreciate that, dude. All that's running. Okay, so everything's good here. So it is time to head back to the main base. Yes, we've got as much as we can get done. Unfortunately, I decided to use coal blocks, so we're going to need a lot more coal. But we are all the way up to max height on everything else. Just to go through it again, we'll need to finish detailing all the mushrooms. Only percentage-wise, only a few have been done. Then there's a couple missing blocks, more towards the bottom, and then we'll have to do all the lighting. We also need to do the other farms that will be inside, which is going to be honey and gunpowder via creepers, of course, and build up the interior. I'm wondering if someone caught the license plate of the truck that hit you. Oh, and having that rough a start. Let's see, what I need now is actually going to be way over here. We're going to do some planning now. Or in just a short moment, at least. So let's grab a bunch of wool. Hmm. I think that should be good. Maybe we'll grab one more color. A little bit of light gray should work. Oh, and Sabri, I'm assuming you've already looked at mod actions. I would highly recommend you do take a look, though, when you have a chance, as that may be pertinent for other channels that you mod on. Okay. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break. I've been kind of cutting these a little bit short lately. Today. I come up here though. I've been up here forever. And this kind of gives a good central overview of most everything, but kind of more of what we're going to be focusing on over in this area. Okay, it was regarding the warning I discussed, and the warning was valid. But taken care of on this side. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go for one last break for today. So get you some coffee, stretch your legs, do what you'd like to do. I'll probably be back closer to 10 minutes this time instead of 5. So stay tuned and I'll be right back. Ads, do it!
Oh, we doing this or we?
What are y'all doing? I can't even take a break. Jeez. Thank you for the bits, Lemon. And Anonymous, whoever Anonymous is, and Sabri, thank you all. Y'all already starting the hype train as soon as I get out of the chair. Well, I'm only half back, but I'll sit here and talk as much as I can. Okay, that's actually a good... Didi! Giving a sub to Cap.
ADHDidi gifted a tier 1 sub to Capped I Chaos. They have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
Oh. Jeez. He can pronounce your name. Brian can't. You definitely deserve it, Cap. You've been here for quite a while. And thank you guys so much for all the support there. We don't have to complete a hype train every time, it is okay. I am just thankful that you guys are here. Any support you can send my way, even if it's a host or just hanging out or just lurking, I appreciate it, so thank you very much. Okay. Let me get a sip of my drink and then I'll be back fully. Oh, thank you, Cap. Well, my schedule this week should be a little more routine. Should be on time most days and staying the full amount of time. And thank you again, Didi, Bree, Sabri, and Guitar for hosting. Thank you so much. Again, like, you don't have to spend money to support. If you don't have it, please don't spend it. Save it for something that you need more so, but any kind of support really helps. Even just the free things. Just a moment.
Wow, 8 months. Where has the time gone?
Sorry, there was somebody knocking on the door. Roommates handling it. Seems to be local. And DJ, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. 8 months. We almost have a Twitch baby. Wow. I'm fixing to start having Twitch babies all over the place. Just a moment again, real quick, guys. Oh, well, that's cool. Local offered to mow the yard for free, I'm assuming. Or at least they offered to do it. So, awesome. Okay, guys, I'm back, and let's switch over. Go ahead and get in game. Hello, hello. I always love you, bro, no matter what. We've been here since day one together. I'm like a rash. It's hard for me to go away. You are. Hey, it's cool, Didi. It's cool. Love you too, bro. So let's go in the let me actually step down. Now let's go in the free cam. So we're here. We need to talk about some planning. I know I had a lot of plans to begin with, and some of them are unfortunately being canceled. We are not going to have the stonemason set up here with the mine entrance. It's just, we really just don't need to add more villagers or more entities to this area. What we will do is fill in this gap and do some terraforming just to make it look nicer. One thing I want to do though is build a large stable right here. It is going to replace this current building, unless it can be incorporated somehow, but I do expect it to actually replace it. And it's going to sit on top of the wool farm so that we've got an easy way down. And it's covered, not just sitting there in the open like it is. At which point we will have space to move all of the animals in. We got a few different Granberries. We've got Ulysses. We got No Name, Soul, Abyss, the Ass of Dave, DJ, and Dot. And we also have Ruddy, or Rudy. I'm not sure which one that is. I'll have to double check with Yummy later. But we're going to need stalls for all of them. Some of them we may be able to do larger stalls and house like a family type situation or pair them off or something. But for the most part, they'll have individual large or comfortable stalls. We'll probably move the skeletal horses over also. So I'll have to figure out or make some stairs to get them up to the portal. So that's going to be this side taken care of. We'll continue on with farms for what we have, or for all the spare grass. We'll probably do some similar things up here. Now, coming around to this side, I do still need to get one of the villagers in here and roll to fill up the last slot. And we'll do some terraforming here and make this look a little bit nicer. Also, I've never really been incredibly happy with the what beaches we did get. So I think on this side we may end up going with a little bit more of a beach look. Bringing in some more sand. Probably having some rocks in this area, some large boulders, kind of fitting in with the cliff face. And may do some, probably will do some more terraforming over here just to make this look more completed. The wall. The wall, one, if I do build it, it's not going to fit perfectly there. I think it's going to get relocated. And there's a good chance it's going to be relocated right here, cutting more straight across. It does look like a carousel. Yeah. But we're going to have I'll move the wall over here, have a destroyed section with some ruins down here, and may just fill in this part so it's just like where it was hit, as if a big explosion or something occurred that destroyed part of the ground also. So yeah, it will cut more like this, less of the long diagonal it currently is. The plans for this strip of jungle, I'm not going to need all of it. And I don't know, I kind of want to space things out and not have it very cramped. But my idea is to get rid of all of the trees that are there, and fill in the gaps as we need to. But I want this to be the graveyard I've discussed. That gives us enough room to build some smaller mausoleums that will be a more expensive channel point redemption, and then there will also be graves with gravestones. I've not gotten the details at all. Not gotten them figured out, but that is the plan for this back here. I will end up having an entrance on that side, as well as an entrance on this side, and may possibly have a staircase going down. I think I'll probably do that, so there may end up being 3 overall entrances. So at which point we're going to have kind of this area here that's going to be cleared, and not quite sure what we're going to do with that yet. It will give us a good spot right here to probably build whatever structure we want for the ceremonies for funerals and things of that nature, the funeral home. And thinking about it, I may actually continue the cliff face around more. I think that's going to end up looking really good. So it's going to be a lot of terraforming with a few structures left to do. Now I know I still need to finish the farmhouse. That's the last of the current structures here that are unfinished. And we've got mobs all over the place. So why don't I go ahead and sleep, and we'll fly away to despawn everything and then come back. And we'll start getting some stuff laid out. That's a torch, not a rocket. But I want this to be an area that we see in the short future that it's going to be completed. It's going to be something we come back to add things, but it's going to be completed. Now, as I said, I think even earlier today, that I want to do some sort of Hall of Legends. I don't know where that's going to be. I don't know what that's going to be. I don't know if there will be room to fit it here. It may have to be a separate location altogether. Alright, Guitar, thanks for hanging out so much. It's always good to have you here, my dude. Hope you have a good day. So let's see here. I think we could probably put the building like here in this area. So we would have the gate be like, or the fence be here-ish. So that would be like here. Is that right? And then to that tree and then right. Yeah, more or less that works. And then the new wall would be here. Yeah, that's right. Had to remember what my hotkeys were again. So maybe actually more like here? No, too far. Too far. Probably right here in the middle. And then go to the other side and line it back up again. So now let's take a look at that. There, and that makes more sense. It doesn't necessarily have to be this straight when we build it. But that just seemed like a poor choice, almost to me. Which then gives us this area to build the funeral home in. Okay. So something else we need to do. Let's get rid of this other line. It's just in the way now. And no longer needed. And hey, it's cobble. We can always use cobble. We'll also need to put a gate in it somewhere in the wall. And I don't want it to look completely run down. I do want there to be at least remnants of the damage that was done. And if you remember, that's going to be in the older style, so more of the iron farm or the lighthouse. Any repairs that we may do in the newer style. But we still have all of this that was just for that purpose. Or at least to get us started. Okay, so now this side. So we got one there. Thinking kind of more like here, I think. So let's see. Something like that. May work it, curve it a little bit more. I don't know, something like that. So if we fly up here, in between the magenta is where we'll set this up more or less. Which leaves us with the lime wool here. So how much space do we need for each stall? 5. Maybe like 4 by 6? Let's just real quickly 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this size for each. That seems like enough space. It's kind of more, even more of a large. But that works, and with it being even, then we can do something like that, and then there can be a 2-block gate there. And then how many are we looking at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 3 skeletals is 13. Maybe enough room for 20? Right, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 pins, 5 pins. Right. Okay. And then if we want to say 3 blocks, and we would be here. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then come around this corner. Oh, horrible planning, horrible planning. So we'll end up having to push this back, so how about we go ahead and do that? Really? Well, good thing there's an under chest right here. Give me those shears. Case, then this needs to go over more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like this. Which then comes around to this corner. And there's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have this side now. Oop, we missed one. Oh no! These are wrong. Whoops. Okay, we'll fix that. Then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Okay, and then what do we do? 3? 1, 2, 3. So then we'll do a gap of 3 again. And then here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, good point. When you use normal blocks, it tends to look like something that can make you already start building instead of planning. But using like wool or concrete, wool's easier to tear down typically, but it can really help picture everything. Nope, I need to do that one. I really like to plan personally and take that extra time. Oh crap. I've missed a whole section. Which does mean we'll need to do some terraforming here, and probably just fill this in like that. Okay. I forgot to extend this earlier. And we're gonna need some more wool. There. One more. And then turn. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 stalls. And then what I would like to do is have the building come out more this way, some, and the front some. And I think we'll probably move the whole thing over a few blocks this way. Kind of get it more right here on the edge. And that's so that this won't be just right in the middle, kind of annoyingly. It'll be more in the corner. That will also get more of our building away from the water, so we won't have to change quite as much of it. Okay, let me go ahead and sleep. And eat something. I'm getting a little hungry there. Okay, so we've got that planned out. Alright, have a good shower, Sabri. Got that. We've got kind of this area. I guess we can mark off roughly. Hey, thanks, bud. Okay, where do we want this to end at? You know, could maybe make... No. I can worry about the pathing later. I think the front needs to be kind of right here for this building. I guess we'll use gray for this. Was it right here, I think? No, here. 1, 2, 3, 3 blue blocks over. 1, 2, 3 here-ish. I'll tell you right now, I don't do a lot of diagonal builds, so this will be interesting. It's not done, but we've built, other than coal blocks we're going to need later, we've built it all the way up. Actually, I don't want this to go that far. We want some... Come on. Just give me my wool block, thank you. Actually, one more. So now I've got to collect up the coal to finish that part, finish the mushrooms and lighting, and then the outside will be done. Do a couple farms inside. And then finish the inside. But today was a big milestone, finally getting it up that far. I think I'll cut back on that too. And come in this way. I'm going to get rid of torch spam using lichen for a lot of it. There'll be some brown mushrooms since they produce light level 1 for some. We'll be using light sources under moss carpet. For other areas, or for areas that we want dark, we can just use carpet. Well, hello, Jen Berwick. You'll have to let me know if I'm saying that right, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. And you don't have to answer, but if you don't mind me asking, how'd you find the channel? Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's go back to where our wool is. I think I want to grab some other colors. Can I get through without landing? Yes. So let's see, we will grab some orange. And I guess that's really it. Probably don't even need that much. Kind of there. Let's see. Kind of somewhere around there would be one door. And then probably something like this would be a second door area. Likewise, we would have a gate here. Kind of that area roughly. Love the stream, keep it up. Well, thank you. So this would be kind of to move the procession in right away. And then we may have a gate here, or we may bring it up a little bit more for the other. Let's check overhead. I don't like that there. I don't like that there. Okay, let's go back this way then. We want it kind of a little bit further away. I think kind of right where the tree's at, roughly. Kind of right in that area, so the procession could come out this way and then take and turn. That'll work. There's not going to be a lot of room here. That's going to go there. I mean, there'd be room to kind of come around this way, but if we're going to move that in, that's not going to leave much room at all. I think the entrance on this side is going to be elevated. I think it's going to have to be up here. Something like this. And then you could take stairs down this way. I think that works. But if we're going to do that, And this is all going to be cliff face here, going around. Let's see, so if you're right here, you can come around and circle all the way around. Or... Maybe take a path this way. And then come down here. I haven't slept in here in a long time. This was our starter base for those that are newer to us. So I would get out here. This path would then lead me around this way. Come down here. And where does that put us at compared to where we were thinking? Okay, so if it comes out a little more to the left. So maybe... I just had it selected. Something like this. Oh, so close. One block off. Well, these are templates. These aren't the exact placements. Okay. And bring it this way. So we'd have a wall, something like that? I'm not sure about that. I think we may make the rest of this all the way around cliff face, which would allow this to be brought towards us more and then drop down to this ground level. I think that's going to work out better. Which means we're going to have to do the cliff face kind of before we really start finishing up with this. That's good to know. That's going to have to be adjusted over some. That should still be fine where it's at. I like the entrance there and there. I didn't mark the entrance up here that I wanted, though. That was like right here, I think. So we would come through here, curve, and then come over here. Or maybe kind of a little bit of an S curve. Which means not there. There. I would even say maybe even more like that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this one. Yeah. That it can come down and then start to work its way down. So we'll have 3 entrances. We'll also have gates going around this side. Or not gates, but sturdy fence going around this side. Something maybe to connect to just a basic wall to connect these and there. That'll be this walled off. All of this area walled off. This will all be coastal. And then maybe we need to do something on this side. Maybe something smaller and not so grand like some of this may come off. Well, you'll see. Okay, so we got a lot of plans, but we're looking to... Oh, we've got company over there. I better get to where it's safe. We've got the plan to finish everything on the starter area. Now, some projects that are still are still planned to be done: an ender, as well as killing the dragon 19 more times, so we have all of the gateways unlocked. So, we've been working so much on this large build. Now that we've had hit such a large milestone, I'm probably gonna take a break from it for a while. We'll work on the base, we'll work on some other new projects that actually help us. I don't know, maybe just go do a bunch of dragon fights just because, hey, it's combat, it's something different. We're gonna need a lot of gas tiers though for that, so we'll have to figure out a way to farm that. But before we switch over to anything, I can just fly out. What am I doing? For those of you that just came in or had been lurking in AFK for a bit, we did get the tree up to build height, up to its build height, not the world limit. And here we go. Now, what's left to do is the coal blocks on top. Let me go ahead and take shaders off. We're going to go ahead and switch how we're selecting it and just do all and turn rendering on. Okay, so anything that's this orangish peach color, those are the correct block, but they're either in the wrong position, which is going to be these lower parts near the water. The wood, I just didn't care because you're not going to notice. Or they are, in this case with the mushrooms, they've not been completed. So under here you can see how I've changed the face by placing and breaking mushroom blocks and then place the roots there. You can see all the blue, that's the missing roots. And the orange is because the mushrooms haven't had that extra level of detail like the ones up there. Any blue you see is missing blocks, so I did miss some there. There's also some holes in this just from Schematica using a... oh, there's just one I straight missed. Experimental feature to hollow it out. So if we fly in here, you can see all this blue. We didn't do any of this interior bit. I didn't really design it. That was just where it was fit, or where the... essentially, it's like throwing a bunch of putty together. Or a bunch of clay together, and then I sculpted the outside, and then hollowed the inside. I just didn't care what the inside was shaped like necessarily, so we won't follow this too perfectly. But we still need to do that. First, we need to add in the creeper farm, as well as any other farms we're going to be including here. Then we'll incorporate all of this. Coming back up to the top, you'll see what we have left. And what you're seeing here, everything that's blue up here, is coal blocks. This is where there was a fire. The tree was struck by lightning, as evidenced by the scar over here. Here it is. That's what this lighter bit is, with the darker part being where it was burnt and kind of curled away. Then the coal here is where the tree actually was aflame inside. It caused the top of it to break and fall off, exposing the center, and it did eventually, the fire did get put out, but the damage had already been done. With the tree being so damaged, it started becoming susceptible to to invaders, such as the fungal infection here with all the mushrooms, and the kind of putrid sap, or whatever you would call it, kind of the tree pus for a worse word, choosing a worse word, but that's what the yellow is coming out of it. Then we've got to bring this down. We're going to have a bubble elevator somewhere here. That way we can get up right here to our AFK spot for our slime farm, which will just be kind of tucked out of the way. And then we're going to need another AFK spot for our creeper farm, which will probably be more up here-ish. We need it to be up above where the slime farm is, so it's not loaded. That way we can choose which one we want to load. Then we'll be done. Then we'll be fully done with this. Oh, the lighting, of course. And there'll be some more decorations and doing some stuff to kind of make it fit within this landscape better. It wasn't designed for this landscape, we just kind of plucked it there. Thank you all for your support during this project. It has been a long time working on it with many delays, but we've hit a good milestone today. We're done with the exterior, 99%. You know what? Let's actually take a look at the list, shall we? So if we do this and we refresh, this is all of the materials that we needed. So 62.8% of the build is complete. The right block in the right order. We are missing about a quarter of the build where there's just no blocks. And that's mainly the interior. Then it's 13% is mismatch. That's all the orange. So if you include the mismatch as just blocks we've placed, that mean and it being correct, we're 75% complete. Just doing the exterior. And bear with us, everybody. Looks like we've got one last set of ads coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and run it now, and we'll catch you guys in about a minute or two. There it goes. Okay, and then we will turn off the render. Do I have those on? Or... oh, no. Nope. Nope. Holy crap, it's a Josh. What's up, my dude? How are you doing? I've not seen you in a while. Oh, I should have put all this wool back before I left. Look at me go. Oh well. We know where it goes. Gotcha. Okay. He'll be back soon. Just gotta take a sip of my drink real quick. Hey Josh, guessing you should be able to hear me now. Welcome in, buddy. It's been a long time. Missed you too. And glad you've been alright. Things are looking better for me as well. Kind of poor timing though. We're actually kind of wrapping things up here. We did get the tree up to mostly build height. We just need coal blocks at this point. Lots and lots of coal blocks. How many do we need still? We need 25, basically 26 stacks of coal blocks to finish it correctly. And we do not have much at all. So I'll have to mix in some wool and do a lot of mining to get that finished. But thanks everybody for hanging out. As I've said countless times, like this build, this world means a lot to me, and a lot that you guys have stuck around and see it get so far. You messed up your sleep schedule. But you got a job. Day shift for training, and now working AM shift on a 2-day. Okay. Sorry about that, dude. That seems like a rough schedule. Hope you can persevere through it and find something better for you. But let's go ahead and say goodbye to the world for now. Actually, you know what? I want one more screenshot. Ooh, a legit dream job. That's awesome, dude. Let me get one more screenshot here before we head out. I really want the scar to show and the way those mushrooms are. Nope. It's gotta be kind of more like this. There we go. It's a civil engineer job with the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Nope. That's going to be it for Minecraft for me today, guys. Let me go ahead and switch over to talking for now. And going to go ahead and also close the game. And get that saved. So thanks everybody for hanging out today. It's been nice to be a little more consistent with things. Will be back next, let's see, coming up on Tuesday, starting our normal scheduled time. We will be in Vault Hunters this time, back on the Polaris SMP. I've hit Haste 4 and have not ran a vault since, so excited to join, or to have you guys join me on that. Have gotten a few bits and bobs, equipment-wise, but nothing too crazy. Some good epic gear. Well, we have to see what it actually leads to, but join me Tuesday if you guys want to hang out and chill or want to see more Polaris. Oh, Lemon with the 400 bits. Thank you, dude. And thank you for everything that you do on that server. He's a player too, but he is also one of our admins, keeping it running smoothly. And also, thank you for the shout out for him, because he does stream. Let's see here. So thank you everybody who's supported today. Lemon, Sabri, Didi, DJ. Thank you all for the subs, for the gifts, for the bits. Goes a long way to help out. And Sabri gifting a sub to Josh.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Joshua FC. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Wow, 10 gift subs. Thank you, Sabri. And that bumps Josh up to 4 months. Rock on. So let me see who is on. You guys are making me stay a little bit longer. That's alright. I need to actually pull it up itself to see what's going on. So bear with me a little bit here. See, I think I know who we'll head over to. Missed you too, dude. Hopefully we can see you more often. I know my schedule's been crazy compared to what it used to be, so... But we're kind of on the same, it sounds like. Seems like we're getting off about the same time, more or less. Well, minus time zone, so, crap. I don't think you're central. Oh. Oh, actually. What are they up to? I don't think we've ever raided this person before. And they're a fellow hardcore player. Grab the raid message with the emotes if you're subbed. You can use your own emotes if you'd like, or the Scythe raid ones if you're not subbed. We're gonna go and say hi to Flopsy. He's in 119 Totemless Hardcore, going about 200 days. He may already be there at this point. And let's show him some love. He's rated us a few times, so why don't we return the favor? Maybe get him bumped up above 250. He's so close. But thank you all for your support. Gonna go ahead and move over to the end screen now. So check out the credits for everyone that's participated and supported today. And kind of need to see if this is actually going to show correctly. And it does seem to be working properly. Awesome. Gifted subs from Didi and Lemon and Bree and Sabri. Oh, I see. So this is going to be the full list of subscribers. Gotcha. See, this is my first time being able to see the proper list. Okay, so I'll make some adjustments to it and do some reordering. No, it was me. It was me. It starts you off not having any of the things, and I added all the things, and now I know exactly what they mean for each one. So cool. Now we got some, now we have proper credits to really show you guys our appreciation. Anyways, alright guys, let's go say hi to Flopsy, shall we? Oh, Havoc. I think I figured it out, dude, so if you need some help with it, be happy to help, or to catch up with you later. And hope you had a good stream today, dude, and I know you were on earlier. Yes, please go follow Havoc also. Another amazing person, builder, and a great help to many of us. But love you all. I'll be back again Tuesday. Till next time, this is Viper signing off. Have a good day, guys.